Whoa, hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the world's hottest Saturday. It's 28. It will get worse, I've been told. Anyway, how y'all doing? Hi, friend. Hi, Ophalie. Hi, Pastry. Hi, secret people. Shoutouts to Wilwa53 who followed me yesterday. I didn't even notice. My bad. Anyway, here we are. It's finally time for our first Extra Life incentive, which is the Resident Evil 2 Sourcenext RNDX randomizer by Dchaps. So I'm going to explain a few things about this whole randomizer. Right here. So, Sourcenext refers to the version of Resident Evil 2 we're using. It's a PC port of the game that was made, I think, in 06-ish. Could be totally wrong about that, but it's a really, really good version of the game. It's a version that a lot of speedrunners use for PC versions because there's actually a speedrun version of it that does certain things, like that makes sure everyone's using the same version. That's the one I'm using, but I won't be running the speedrun hacks because I want to have English text for a start, and it locks it into Japanese. So I'm going to do that. I've made a couple of modifications to it myself. Well, one very obvious one, and you'll see it pretty quickly when we get it loaded up. But let's explain the randomizer. First of all, I need to actually show you what the randomizer is doing, because we are going to create the random seed before your very eyes. So bear with me a sec while I navigate to the correct folder, and we can get in on that. So yeah, a little bit about the randomizer. It's built by a guy called Dchaps. It was kinda hard to find. There's not really any links for it anymore. There's a couple that I found on some old Reddit posts. And it's like version 0.51 or 5.2. So it was never like finished, and it seems to have just sort of dropped off the face of the earth. Right? Now then, let's just see if I can share my desktop. Boop. There we go. So, yeah, it kind of dropped to the face of the earth. So this is what we have, and when I run it, it will bring up this little window here. So you can see there's arguments for Leon, Claire, and repair game directory. The Claire one doesn't work, which means we're forced to use the Leon one, but that's okay. It basically does a mashup of, as far as I know, it does Leon A, and then it kind of mixes up the intro sometimes, depending on where it's decided to put the blue key. So, or the red key, the blue key, yeah. So it's like that. Anyway, yeah, you load this program, and then you generate the seed. So, config ini not found, enable debugging, well no, because I don't really know if that works or not. Enable enemy swap, yes. So, every enemy in the game is replaced with a different enemy. This means if I go into a room that would normally have zombies in, it could have lickers, it could have plants, it could have crows, or moths, or Mr. X. Which may result in a kind of a soft lock for us, like an unwinnable state. So we'll do that. Puzzle Shuffle. I did some experiments with Puzzle Shuffle. Puzzle Shuffle changes the solutions to puzzles, but it doesn't change the documents that contain the solutions to puzzles. This is all well and good for small puzzles where you can do it at random, but when you get to the safe where there is a 4-digit combination and 6 possible digits, it becomes a real time sink. There's like an item in there, and that could be something really important, right? So I'm going to disable Puzzle Shuffle for that reason. No. I hope the animations carry over. No, they unfortunately don't, although I can do that manually. Enable item box mode. I don't know what this does. I tried it on or off and it didn't seem to do anything, so possibly it's a feature that wasn't working in the version that I have, or I'm just not using it right. But anyway, I'll just press yes there. Enable enemy layout shuffle. Now, this is where it gets interesting. So those of you who are veterans of the game realize that the enemy layout is different between A and B playthroughs, and also Tofu and Hunk have have their own enemy layout. That means that, for example, the upstairs safe room in the police station is actually not a safe room and has like 50 zombies in it. When we were testing, we got into this room and it had 50 ultimate lickers in it, and it was a bad time. So, by enabling this, not only do we have enemy swaps, but we also flip all of the rooms and the bosses around. So, I have no idea what could happen, which is why I'm going to turn it on. Enable cutscene swap. I don't really know if this works either. I'm just going to hit yes. Disable handgun from starting loadout. Now this is something I'm not going to do, just to give myself a slightly easier time at getting to the police station where the action is. So we start with the handgun. And then we have item list control options. So the main one I'm interested in here is swap. So you can choose one of these. I wish you could choose two, because I wanted to replace all the green herbs and all the ink ribbons, but what I'm going to do, just so that we might have a chance at finishing the game, I'm going to replace all of the green herbs with a picture of Rebecca. And that is why we were talking about Rebecca Percent earlier in the chat. So there's a chance that when we pick an item up, it's just going to give us a photo of Rebecca, which is useless to us. The creepy one that Wesker keeps in his desk, you know. So I'm going to dump the seed log, which is done, and then we finish. So that creates this. If we get really stuck, I'm not going to read this right now, I'm looking away from it, but if we get really stuck, we have a log here that I'm going to keep somewhere that just has a list of all the rooms and all the items that are in the rooms. So I'm just going to minimize that. I did not look at it, I don't know what it said. And that's it. So from there, what we've done is we've generated this folder. Windows Explorer is really messed up right now for me. We generate this folder, and that folder is now pulled from when we start the game. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now and try and capture it. Minimize this and turn off display capture. I've never tried capturing the Sourcenext version actually, so we'll see how this goes. Bear with me. Let's go back to this screen. So loading Sourcenext gives us a bunch of options, and I've enabled quick turn because that could help us get out of a really sticky situation. That's not something that's in RE2 by default. And this is why there is a speedrun version of it. Select my RE2 version, and then capture this should hopefully work. Oh, it's quite loud, hang on. So for some reason my OBS window has gotten entirely crusty. And it might be... I don't know why that's happened actually. It has been a problem recently. Just bear with me a sec. Right, so let's go with window capture. This one. And do I have to set that up to be like that? Is it going to work? It looks like it's just a black screen, right? I will be able to capture this one way or another. I just need to try a couple things. I'll put it on direct draw mode, that'll probably help. Not liking it, is it? You can see it's loaded. Don't worry about that flashing, that happens sometimes. I'm gonna actually have to turn this down as well because it's incredibly loud. Drop that all the way down there. Sourcenext, it's great. I love it. So is it gonna work if I do game capture? It doesn't like it if I do that. Okay, we're gonna have to just capture it like this, I guess, and I'll crop it for you. That's fine. I anticipated we might have to do this, so let's go with clip that. Display capture. I have to keep going in and wiggling the stick because what I don't want is for it to reveal what I've done. That's about right, isn't it? We can fix it if it's not. Anyway, you can see it. I'm guessing, can you hear it? Is it? Yeah, you can hear it. Okay. Are we ready to try the Resident Evil seed? Okay, fair warning. I've already mentioned that it's possible for us to get into unwinnable states. We can do other seeds if we need to. That's fine. One of the... What happened to my wallpaper? It's gone. One of the other things is that there have been places where it's crashed. So I had a crash while I was trying to mod it this morning, and it wasn't to do with the mod I was doing, it was to do with the fact that it was trying to do a kill screen while there were loads of dogs on the screen. So that doesn't matter because we died anyway, right? And that's quite an intensive thing with the whiteout. But there is also times where you open doors and zombies come through, and if it's not zombies, that can crash the game. That's why I've not disabled ink ribbons. But I think they're few and far between. There's only 2 of those in the game, and I know where one of them is. The other one I think is in Umbrella Labs, but I'm not sure which door it is. Anyway, if we do crash, it doesn't matter. We'll just redo it. That's the nature of the game. The game's quite quick. We can get through. Anyway, I've waffled enough. I've explained everything I'm going to explain. We're ready to go. Let's play Resident Evil 2 original mode. Leon. Easy will give us a gun with a fuckload of bullets. That's maybe a good shout, but we can't really carry them all. We could take a lot more hits as well. So I'm actually going to put it on easy just so that we have a chance if we get a really bad room. It just means I'll have to fire off all my ammo if I need space. Alright, let's go.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
Oh, by the way, another thing. Can you still do the Brad thing? It doesn't matter because every item is randomized. So Brad will always be there, or a creature in the space of Brad will always be there, but the key can show up at any minute. However, we don't need it because the key only gives us access to costumes in this case.
But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far finished.
A gun with Claire, yeah, but we can't. Unfortunately, Claire randomized doesn't work, so we can't run Claire. So anyway, yeah, you remember I was playing the N64 version to unlock that randomizer. The reason we're playing this one is because I couldn't find this one before I started the N64 one, so I did that one instead, and then we found out that the rando in that sucks, so I got this one working. But you'll notice the cutscenes are much, much nicer. They're not really dark, you can actually see them. Things happen, and colours appear on the screen.
What have we got here?
It looks great. And also, this controls so much better than the N64 one. And as an added bonus, you can skip door opening animations. All of this stuff together, I did a run of this on Claire A without my guide that I really fucked up, and I did a bunch of extra stuff, and I beat my old time by 10 minutes. So, that's how much faster it is.
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that?
I am interested to do more, like, basic runs on this as well at some point.
All right.
This won't be the last time I play RE2.
Don't move.
But I'll probably take a break from it after this.
Move. No.
Just like a real American cop, huh? My shoe! Dead.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
That was a clean hit.
I'm running out of ammo here.
This cutscene is better than
Wait!
all of the bits of Infinite Darkness that aren't action sequences.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There. Buckle up.
Okay.
Buckle up.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Choo choo! Here comes the truck train.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure.
Here's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Hello! We can see the slow-mo zombie flip in all its original glory. Whee! And the sound of a sack of oranges being dropped.
Still in one piece.
The maniac's gonna ram us! And thus begins our rando adventure attempt number 1. Not as Claire Redfield.
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Because that unfortunately doesn't work, but as also not Leon Kennedy. Sherry Percent, we're in this. Let's go. It's dogs. Ah! So I may have modded Sherry as a playable character this morning. I was having a go at it yesterday, but I just sort of scrapped it and started again, and managed to get the audio in as well. You notice she's got the Scully face medallion that we put together, which is pretty cool. Hey, Carla.
Freeze!
Oh god! This is the first time Sherry's been behind the counter. We tried so hard to make that happen. Shit, I'm holding myself up.
Sorry about that.
We did so many runs and it was always Ben or Ada.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
Hold on while I hover up to this door. The
By the
fuck?
time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Oh no, Big Sherry versus Hover Sherry. I can't believe that, like, I literally did like 30, 40 restarts and every time it was like Ben or Ada. It never did Sherry. I don't know what's happened to this floor here, but that's okay. What happened here? Oh god, the blue card already? That's amazing. Shit. Oh no. Oh, Sherry's dead. Hey, fam. God damn it. So here's the... Oh god, that's great. Okay, so here's the thing. He has an item, which means we need to get it. And that's why I chose to start with a lot of ammo. Anyway, I'll just loot my own corpse. It's the Eagle medal, so we need that. Oh, hey! Stomp. I'm pretty happy with it, though. It's not bad for a couple hours work, you know. Once I figured out how to make it stop crashing. It was crashing because of the UVs on the material. So I've had to replace a few versions of Leon. Hopefully none of them crash. I got a lot of good shit early. Yeah, I did. That's really great. Like, I did one of these where, for the life of me, I couldn't find the goddamn... Third zombie appears. The goddamn blue keycard, and I was just stuck. C-panel key. I'm gonna need that. So there's a thing that can happen here, right? When we get to the police station... Spoiler warning, but when we get to the police station, sometimes when we go through the gate, it puts us on the little back alley of the B route and puts us in the back of the police station, where there's a room with a little key that you need to get in. If that happens, that might be a problem if we can't pick everything up on the way, because I'll have to come back through the door, which spawns the zombie encounter, which will crash the game if it's not zombies. Here in spirit once again. Hello, Maelstrom Alpha. Welcome. I understand. So what I'm trying to do here is pick up everything that I can on the way here that is important. I might have to ask for... If I get stuck and I can't think of if I've missed an item, first of all I can consult the thing and it'll tell me how many are supposed to be in certain rooms. But secondly, I might have to ask people. Immediate run. We can just dodge these. This is fine. This playthrough is canon for you or for thee, is it? Okay, well, enjoy that. Oh god, we're getting really lucky with these spawns, by the way. Just regular-ass zombies. Although, I think this is always zombies. I guess another note, I think whenever there's a scripted one, like they're eating on a body or the liquor jumps from the roof or whatever, it's not replaced. Ah, shit, I need that. Wrong button. I didn't replace the picture, so it still says Leon in the corner. Should have thought about that. Oh well. I didn't have a lot of time. When Sherry watched herself die, I felt that. It was great. Okay, spiders. Lots of spiders. That's actually not bad. Spiders are okay. Front, please? Yes, okay. So that sometimes puts us in the back entrance, which is not something you want when you've already got a full inventory. That's because you need to be able to pick up a key to get actually in the building. Oh, sorry. I keep pressing start to go into my item menu instead of Y, which I attached it to. But if I change it now, I'll just never do it right. Is she Ada nodding? Spin! Oh shit, yeah, it drops an item. Of course. Right, that's okay, because we can just come straight back outside and get that. You still have to develop films to get certain items. But lucky for us, we got the blue card really early, and that means we can actually access a safe room. Provided it's still a safe room. We can also get upstairs, can't we? Because we have the spades key, which is going to save us a little bit of time. That's the bishop? I wasn't looking. That we don't care about because there's no green herbs, by the way, so we don't need any herbs. That actually helps us out because it saves us on inventory space. Okay, I'll take this. And put some stuff away that we don't need. Oh, we also get 3 first aid sprays as safety because it's easy mode, so that's kind of nice as well. Right. We're never going to need that till the end. Or that. We don't need that for a while. And 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Keep the keys. Put the knife away. Grab a spray for safety. Hold onto the handgun and this key. Stop pressing that button. There we go. What else is there? There's small keys can spawn in stacks of 2, which is nice. 2, 2, 3, 6. Alright, let's go back and get that item we left outside. Big brave Sherry, doing all this. Some things have gone a little wrong here, and I'm not entirely sure why. It might be to do with the renderer I'm using. Wait a minute. Oh, that could be a problem. So the film that the zombie dropped is not here anymore because we couldn't pick it up. And it's at this point that I have to consult the seed log and figure out what that is. Film D. Oh, you know what that was? That was the Rebecca film. Hey, Shiny Hasio. In some version there's an items in the trash can. Yeah, I think we tried all these different things on arrange mode as well, just to see where items would spawn. So... I'm gonna keep going and hope that that was just a useless item. Yeah, we checked all that stuff in arrange mode and in normal mode, friend, just to make sure, because I basically kept going, I'm sure there was a thing in this trash can, and I think it was in just a different version of the game. This is the Japanese one, which also has a different item layout in some ways to the American one. And to the PAL one. So, yeah, I don't know. If we don't see it, if we miss something, that's bad, but at the end of the day, I've got this list, and it says there's 3 items in this room, and there's 3 items in this room, and I don't see any of them that I missed on the way here. Okay, I'm going to minimize that now so I don't see it, and thank you for the follow, Shiny Hasio. Welcome in. We are playing Resident Evil 2 Randomized Cherry %. Let's go talk to Marvin, who might not be here. Yeah, he's not here. We're getting pretty lucky here. In the odd games you need a guidebook. I disagree. I actually got through one of them in a couple hours without one. But when I did the playthroughs for N64, I made a guide because it made it much easier. God damn it, it's a picture of Rebecca. Okay. Oh, here he is. Hey bud, how you doing? Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to us. It's another picture of Rebecca, everyone. Wesker has been photocopying this disturbing picture of his young new recruit that he keeps hidden in his desk and hiding them around both the police station and Umbrella Labs. And we're going to have to clean up after him a little bit, which is why I was a little bit disappointed in myself that I didn't have the wherewithal to change Sherry into Rebecca. Oh, it never plays that cutscene just because he gives you the key, I think, in the cutscene. And there's probably not a way to stop him from giving you that item unless you just disable the cutscene, at least not easily. It always bolds my name in your bot messages and makes me feel like you love me. We do love you, Author V. That's why that happens. We should delete his browser history. Yeah, we should. He should be fired for well, no, he should be called up and then had an investigation on him and then probably fired. So other than the spiders, I think, and the crows and the dogs, we've been okay so far for weird shit. I actually should put those away just since I'm right here, in case we can't carry enough things, but there is another safe room nearby. Hey, you guys ever seen Sherry do the old stanky leg scoot ice skating thing? There you go. Having that key lets us get in here. That's just some crap I don't care about. We're not here for the plot, by the way. We've played this a few hundred times. Ah, it's Rebecca again. Great. What else we got? It's Rebecca again. How many photos of Rebecca do we have now? Is that 4? Can someone keep a Rebecca counter? I didn't think to do that. There's another one. And I think this is 5 actually. We got... There was 1 in the police room. There were 3 in this room. Or 2 in this room. And I think there were 2 on the way here. Is it actually 4? It doesn't matter if we get 1 off. Friends keeping count. Let's actually, I can check that. I can check the thing because it'll tell me which ones are Rebecca pictures. Oh no, it's out of order. I'm not going to do that because that'll ruin it for me. Instead of the virus turning into zombies, it randomizes the items in Raccoon City. Indeed. The real plot is that Sherry is cleaning up these nasty pictures of Rebecca. Also, Leon's here sometimes, but only in cutscenes. Don't worry about him. Make it 4. No, I don't want that shit. And a bonus. Happy brain lad, yes. Well, we got away from him and we can kind of leave him there for now. Okay, this room, there's... I don't remember... Yes, there's this item here, and there was one by the chair, but it was in a range mode only, and that item was on the desk. So here's the thing, friend, since you were asking about the bin item and stuff, I think arrange mode is the item layout they used for the US version, because that item I just picked up was here instead, but in arrange mode it's here, but it's not here in any other mode. Yeah, I've already got like 2 of the really useful keys, like so I can get in the basement already. Yes. The MG, if we can get the MG early, that's really going to help us in bad corridors. No randomizer for Code Veronica? I wonder. Arrange mode is the item locations you're familiar with, probably. English USA DualShock version? Yeah, maybe. There's so many slight differences. Right, what's this gonna be? It's dogs, that's fine. I can handle dogs. I'm gonna have to kill them because I need to take these herbs. They don't do a lot of damage, especially on easy mode. Wrong button. Ah, fuck, that's what's happening. I was wondering. Let's try to reload. Wind Waker Rando is crazy. It is crazy. I've never played it, but I did do a bunch of mods for it, and people thought I was playing it because it had like a custom skin and items. That's 2 films. And we're right next to the room where we can develop them. It's being very kind to us. Those aren't necessarily Rebecca. Fuck me, that's the key of clubs already? And a first aid spray. Sweet. So, yeah, here's the thing. It's like... I think it tries to keep the Raccoon City items around Raccoon City, so that you don't softlock yourself in the police station. I'm actually going to keep hold of that. I'm going to put these away. Keep all the 3 keys on me for now, because we're about to get rid of one anyway. We've got an ink ribbon here, or do we? What is it? It's... Oh shit, the other film. So there... That's all 3 films, and there was a 4th film that was on the body but we couldn't develop. I'm hoping it was just ammo, or a spray or some shit. Or crappy herb. And not like, you know, the silver medallion. Yeah, I'm missing the diamond key, and then it's just plugs, right? And there's plenty of places we can go, so that's good. The only randomizer is Hollow Knight that you've experienced. I can't remember which ones I've played, but I really want to play Ocarina of Time. Let's do this puzzle. Cherry. controlling this is so much nicer than the shitty N64 like one. It's so slow, the N64, compared to this. This just feels so smooth. Oh, I did another thing before testing this, where I managed to sequence break and get around the back of the spades door and come out of it, but then I couldn't get back into it because I hadn't unlocked it yet. So that can happen in certain places. Yeah, a flamethrower with only 1% fuel, but if we get a really bad corridor full of plants and we can find some more fuel, that's really going to help us out. It's funny, I'm actually still using the N64 button mappings for this, because I'm used to them now. He says, even though I keep opening like the menu wrong. I think it's because I mapped the menu to a different button from what it was in N64. File, can those be items? No, files can't be items. We can mod the files to be whatever we want, but they don't get changed by this randomizer mod, so I tend to just leave them. Unless they're mandatory. What are you? Okay, great. These are weak sauce. Yeah, we are getting nice regular Zambos right now. Again, any one of these rooms can be full of Mr. X. And I haven't even dared to fight a boss yet in the rando. I don't know what it's going to be. Lynchy medal? Nope, manhole opener. Nice.
Leon!
Hey, Island of Rob, welcome in.
It's good to see you.
Claire, why is everyone Sherry? The fuck?
Looks like we're not.
I was gonna do this as a joke, but it's done it for me. No, I should twerk for the kids, no.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Fucking everyone is Sherry. Unbelievable.
Here's a radio. Take it.
The Scully medal. Yeah, you can see the Overdraw is really not enjoying this. Hover Sherry. Sherry's ghost. Oh, yeah, I can't... it obviously still Leon's voice in cutscenes, because Sherry only has game files for damage and death noises. And also that was a whole thing to replace dialogue, so... 5 gun bullets, I'll take them. It might be a good time to use an ink ribbon. This looks like some stuff is going down already. It is Rob, and welcome in. I hope you're feeling better today. I don't care about that cable too much. Actually, let's get rid of that key and then search the desk. Yeah, I'm just missing, what, crank handle, gear, one more key. Right. This is the way to... scripted room. Library, but I'm gonna go back. Plugs and you can get to the sewers. Yeah. Like, we can just grab the plugs and go forth into the sewers, but we also need to check all the items, pretty much, to make sure there aren't any endgame items that we need. So here's the thing, I don't actually remember all the items that we need to get through. We already have the umbrella key card, There's... Actually, that's pretty much... We just need the MO disc, don't we, to get out? So we've got the key for the car, I think. We need the MO disc to get out. We've got the thing to get in the sewers. Interesting. This first one will be a little slow. 70%, I think, so way better than Thursday on my official test pack. It's not LKOV. Good. Thought about getting a pizza tonight. Nah, don't do it. By the way, Rob, fireman game. Yeah, everyone. We're playing a fireman game tomorrow night. The four of us. Myself, Rob, Alpha V, and Maelstrom Alpha. It's gonna be good. But, Rob, you'll need to do the little tutorial mission. It only takes a couple minutes. Cogwheel is in Wesker's desk. Wonderful. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I think I got all that stuff. Rob, it took me like 5 minutes tops, so yeah, it's not too much. There was plenty to enjoy about the tutorial. Okay. I'm going to follow the upstairs route, but first, let's get rid of anything we don't need right now. Basically just anything I can put in storage. I could go and use the hotkey, can't I? And get rid of that. Plenty of bullets still, we can take these boys out. Police ones are weak in easy mode, they take like 2 shots. On average. That is Rebecca again. New Rebecca picture. What's that Haseo? Some comic? Please don't. Okay, this is fine, it's library. I thought it was going to be full of horrible things. I was like, please don't hurt me. I won't do the puzzle yet. I will just go through this room. No items that way. On this one. Get the ladder down. Because of inventor system in game, you can put weapon in your pocket. Oh, right, how, like, you can put a tree in your pocket in Animal Crossing. It is a... It's rather convenient, isn't it? Right, this is scary, because this could be terrible. Pray for safe room. Ah, oh, okay. Good. Right, actually. Silent Hill Origins, where he's got 20 whole ass televisions in his pocket at any one time. Nice find, shotgun. Magnum parts, also nice. We really want a nice weapon in storage to deal with any bosses, because we don't know what boss we're gonna get. So, I'm gonna go around. I guess we're not going in the gem room. We don't need to anyway, we don't have the gems. But, yeah, that's not happening. No, let's do the library puzzle while we're here. How about that? I don't want to jinx this run, but it is going pretty well so far. Is there anything on these shells, like, ever? Even paperwork? I don't think there is. Rebecca! It's another Rebecca picture. Wesker's hidden it behind one of the puzzles. We did a test run once where, like, all of the puzzles had a Rebecca picture behind it, and it was like Wesker had used the secret puzzles to just hide all of his fucking photographs. It was wonderful. Doing the statue puzzle with the Lynchy medal and getting a Rebecca photo to fall out. Opening the safe, Rebecca inside. That's diamond key. Okay. Wow, we've covered like that half the building pretty much. I'm really worried about these rooms now. Ah, it's a new shiny Pokemon. Nice. Ack. Oh no! Right, they could one-shot me if I'm not careful. I'm gonna have to get hugged by one, I think. That's fine. Oh no, this is the bad room actually. Killing these with handguns takes forever. This one will respawn forever. It's a bug with the randomizer. It actually replaced the zombie corpse that spawns in this room. Which isn't great. So this one will always be here, even if I kill it. We're in caution, so we have to pray for a health item up here. That is an excellent thing for us right now. %. It's actually more than it seems. Herb was gun, that's right. 16 is more than it seems. That could help us get through that liquor room, the really bad one that we just encountered. And I do have a clip for it, yeah, but I need to get some health desperately. Yeah, we tell Twitter that the plants hugged us and Twitter will destroy them. Leave Sherry alone. I'm gonna be really safe in this corridor. Because we can... Oh no, it's not, is it? I always think there's a safe room up here, but... No, this is outside. There's no safe room this way. But there's a few items, and there might be a good one. We'll see what the enemy is. At least it was crows that broke through the window and not Mr. X's. Yes, again, it's a scripted encounter, so they can't be changed. Lucky. Not taking my chances here. I would hate to be grabbed by the ankles and then that's how Sherry dies. Okay, this door we can open. We cannot open the one beyond it that doesn't encounter because it will probably crash us. Shit. How do you target the zombies? You just hold the button to bring your gun up and aim in their general direction and fire, and it will probably hit them. You can use up and down while you're aiming to look up and down as well, but looking up doesn't really help in most cases. If you let go and then press the button like this, it will aim towards them as well. Yeah, it does have lock on, is what I meant, but it doesn't always do it. Yeah, there's no way to turn that off on this version, actually, as far as I know, Pastry. It just does it, so that's handy. Yeah, Mel's playing this in October. There's only one moth in the entire game normally, Talking Flower, and it's in an entirely skippable area. So you probably won't encounter it. Okay, not ideal, but hang-on parts is better than nothing. Right, don't open that, it'll crash probably, and we're gonna have to backtrack through the plant room. We should have enough ammo to get through there, and having this handgun parts is really going to make that quicker for us as well. Parts make the gun stronger. It just makes... I think it just makes it burst fire. How do you even turn off burst fire? Is that a thing? Oh! Nice. So yeah, it gives you the access to burst fire, which for us is helpful because those plants take a lot of bullets and it's just going to speed it up. Leon's really pulling off that miniskirt. He is, and it's shorts. I know you can't really tell. Oh god, I want to just go through the liquor room, but I'll die, and I don't want to. We're doing so well. That's a red herb. I left magnum ammo in the shed, didn't I? Please no death. Oh, fuck. He got us. Oh, my head. It's alright, we made a save not long ago. How did she scream? I don't know. So, this is the point where I have to ask the question, do we try and continue with the seed, or do we just, like, keep starting new runs until we finish it? You've got to get ahead for the game. I think for this one I'm going to load it, because we did pretty well there. But I don't remember what happened between us. Doing all that stuff. I think we went back to the library. Eat another one. Yeah, so my idea was, maybe if we get through this one, we'll have some time left, and then we could just start doing quick-fire one-shots, or something. And randomize, keep making new seeds and seeing what we get, because that's quite fun. I can't remember if I searched this before I saved or after. I think it's before. I mean, after, sorry, because the gun bullets are still there. And this had the cogwheel, right? Alright, maybe I already did that. Ah, and this was the cord, which I left here, of course. My bad. So we should be in the room with these guys still alive? Not anymore! Put back a picture. That one we already got, so we don't need to count that, I don't think. Unless you really want to, I don't mind. Do whatever you want. She can be a quantum Rebecca. Save a bit of time by doing the puzzle here, since now we know what we're getting. Come on. Gotta go take other man's books. Okay. Well, have a good day, Rob. Oh, that's Rebecca again. Of course, that's what that was. It's like we know what's behind it, except I'd forgotten it was Rebecca. Screw that guy. Just gonna run past this one. This is the direction of the liquor room, but it's also safe room. Where we get shotgun and magnum parts. Keep this on us. And then bad liquor room. Yeah, there's like 4 of them in there as well. They're not bad if we get in there with the machine gun and line it up. They won't be able to get us. You can do it, Giant Cherry. I believe. This was the plant zone that we did. Turns out you just run straight past them, it's fine. Yeah, that's good. They do a ton of damage, they suck. Alright, that's ammo. No. First place for plants with a glitch body. Yeah, it's terrible. Because he's always going to be there. But we can avoid going through this door once we get rid of the liquors. That was the submachine plant. Combine that, equip that, and I'm gonna make an attempt on this corridor. Actually, it's not worked. I come in the other door. Try it then. We'll come back here. Actually, probably ignore shotgun shells. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it. So you need to just basically run straight away from that. What's also bad is that there's an item that you can't see, but it is there. Because there's an item on the body that spawns in this area. I know it will be here somewhere. I feel like I picked it up last time in the same way. Oh, it's not there. Maybe we already got it. Yeah, so the item box normally spawns here, like you can see it here, because it's glitched, but it's actually on the other side of that partition, but it's not showing up, so I'm assuming we picked it up. This would have been a good room for the flamethrower if we had any fuel. Nice! Red card key. That's for the weapon room? Ow! Last clip. What was it? 2236 on this version? Yeah. Special key. That might be fun for a laugh, I'll take it. You want to see Sherry's alternate costumes? Yeah. She does have alternate costumes, but they're all Leon. Spoiler warning. Hey Cyber, welcome in. We're doing alright. Could be Claire's jacket. No, because Claire's jacket you can only open that locker on Claire's playthrough, and we don't unfortunately have access to that. Oh, I'm sorry, you're talking about Sherry's alternate Claire's jacket, right, okay. So, the costumes that exist in those are very specific file names, and I did not replace them. The Sherry mod is something that I've done. I didn't think to do that. That was a good idea. I could have, like, had the Claire's jacket mod. What I could have done is put Claire's jacket in as the injured Leon skin as well. Didn't think of that. Should we go use this key? Let's get rid of it. I actually do want to know what happens, so I'm going to save while I'm there. It should just load Leon's thing, but it might crash. That's basically the two things that could happen. Hands? Oh yeah, that's another note. I'd almost forgotten. Those hands can spawn in random enemy locations too, but we won't see them until it's too late. Not yet. I'm going to save first, and then I'm going to try it. Should have one ribbon left. Oh, that flamethrower with 1% ammo in is really unfortunate because it's actually random. One of the things the randomizer does is it takes all of the ammo drops, and I think it it goes, there's like 10 ammo drops in the game, for example, totaling 200 bullets, and then I think it randomizes the amount of bullets in each, and it also randomizes the amount of ammo that's in guns when you pick them up. I believe that to be true because I've had the flamethrower pickup before it gave me like 20%. It was nice. Let's get changed, Sherry, into our leather jacket and Leon Kennedy mask. Could we get either 1 or 100%? I don't know. I'm wondering if that's something that the game does anyway, and there's probably a range that it picks from. So yeah, that doesn't work because I did not replace the outfits. That's a good makeover, Sherry. How do you do that? And this is Diamond. Oh, that room could be terrible too, actually, couldn't it? Because that's often full of things. Let's get back on track. Let's go back to the liquor room via the upstairs. And see if we can get them. If we get Mr. X in a puzzle room, is that basically game over? I don't know, did you see my speedruns? I mean, I've dealt with him in puzzle rooms before. He's not that bad. The problem that we have is if we go into a room where there's like 20 enemies and they're all Mr. X. That's a bad time. Could you replace Leon with RE1, Chris? I could do whatever I want, Karlov, but like the replacements of the characters are ones that I've done myself. It's not part of the randomizer, it's just a mod. I could replace Leon with a fucking... I could replace him with Majima if I wanted. I could replace him with a series of hot dogs in the shape of a man. Anything you want. Some will require more effort than others. Chris exists in Battle EX mode, so it's easier. Yeah. I should have saved it this upstairs one, considering what I have to go through now. It's probably going to require a reload. That's my trailer. Looks like there's transgenders who change from male to female on sports. Ah, good. Read that out. Well, let's keep our inclusivity to a maximum here. Well, that's the only thing I'm going to say on that. But yeah, it's just Giant Sherry. Is it exclusive to the randomizer? No, it's exclusive to me, because I made it, so... Anyway, we're about to enter a really bad... room. Nope. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. It's alright, we'll just reload. I need Magnum. I have another idea. Which is, until we get the red gems, we don't need to go in there at all. And then, when we do get them, we should just hopefully be able to run past all that stuff, and then it'll despawn eventually, right? And we can't even get in there because we don't have the valve handle. So, yeah, nothing we can do in that room is of import. But let's go and get the handgun parts, because we know where those are now. And then we'll deal with the jail section. One that lets you play as Sybil in Silent Hill 1. Yeah. So this is literally just, there's a really good piece of software out there, MV Viewer, that lets you pull in the models from Resident Evil and export them as OBJ files, so you can just do whatever you want. If you have a little understanding of Blender and or any 3D program, and a little jiggery pokery here and there, and it all works. A few little rules to watch out for, gotchas with texture maps and formatting and things, but other than that, it was pretty easy. Hey Lenny Siren, thanks for the raid yesterday. No worries. I actually sat in the background and watched quite a bit of that, despite the fact I'd already played that game to death in the past. Lots of spiders here. Not yet. No, not check. This is a very lazy mod. I did not replace the photo portrait, as you might notice. I literally just replaced all the models inside Leon's file. God damn it, it's... reset it. And change the audio, of course. Prick. I knew you were going to do some shit like that. But yeah, you actually get quite a lot of ammo for this gun. We're good. That's the other diamond key door, isn't it? What's this? Yes, I'll take that. That is... puzzle room. We can do it. Two items in here, come to think of it. Nice. Anything in the desks here? I don't think there is. Mode view shows 0 block turns and 1 permitted turns in chat settings. I looked out of curiosity and it simply says cunt. Because I did not randomize puzzles, I can just do this and get whatever that is. Uh-oh. I did not think that it would do this. Oh, sweet. 1%? Come on! Turns out Tamago-san is in this. Because it's randomized the B rooms and the A rooms and everything. It's Rebecca. There's another one. Okay. So we need to come back here later to get that door. I guess we're going down to the basement. Outside stuff first. Handgun bullets. We're not carrying the handgun. That's going to make this more difficult, so... That's 3 of the plagues. I'm actually getting a little worried that if we don't start finding more sprays soon, we could be in trouble at some point. I want to have a stock of them in case we get to a really bad boss swap. Forgot about him. Oh. Okay. This is a moth room. And that's okay. You're getting Mr. X PTSD. Yeah, the problem with this one, fam, is that the room layouts are randomized, which means he may or may not show up in rooms where he's supposed to show up. In addition to the fact that he may also just replace regular enemies. Right, clean that out. Let's go back. Those Magnum rounds will really help us if we can find the Magnum, because we have the upgrade kit, and that's going to help us deal with any problematic bosses at all. No! Any problematic bosses. Oh. Kinda wish we could get that turned off, but at the same time I really don't want to go in that horrible room. Not without, like, a grenades launcher or something. Off. Rooms are only randomized once per playthrough, Karlov, because they have to be done before we run the game. Peg it. Get away from me. God damn it. So even running straight away, I can't get past that. That's guaranteed damage at that point. Actually no, if I go in and I back off, I might be able to get around it. It's fine, don't need it. Plant again. Okay, come... We won't come back because I can probably check what these are. Okay, ink ribbon, good, if I need it. Which I do, I don't have any left. It would be nice. First aid spray. Nice, flaming zombies. Okay, unlock this. Let's check it out. Damn it, it was a picture of Rebecca! We've been japed! Wait. I guess they don't wake up on some playthroughs, huh? Okay. Is there anything other than the puzzle and the map in here? Yes, there's a herb. Let's get these done. We do already have that key card, just not on us. There is a box in this direction we could get to, though. Just a little aid and nod while we wait for that guy. Is that a dog? Sweet. There's normally a dog here. Guess that's why it's scripted. Nothing around here normally unless it's a key that is dropped. Not gonna risk that. I wonder if a cutscene will spawn when we come out here. So many questions. Wait. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't need to use that yet. But I might. It's always good to carry it with you just in case for this part of the game. There's the crank handle I don't have yet. Do want this. Let's do a save. Because this is a nice place to save. Actually, let's not do a save here because this is kind of a terrible place to save. Change my mind. So this is mostly Leon's playthrough, which means we might run into Ada in the basement. Red jewel? Not yet. Does this count as getting the side pack? Oh hell, it does! That did not change. That's sweet. And the unicorn medal is here. Good thing I checked that again. That would have driven me insane. Yep, take the magnum rounds. Oh, 6, that's great. And some of these. That was a good room. Can't wait to rescue Rebecca from the fountain, me neither. Actually, I think that might be the other gem now. Because there's not a lot of other places we can go. Not gonna do that yet. I'm scared of cutscenes. Oh, we could totally sequence break that cutscene as well. If you get the crank handle and the thing first, you can just like... Is that a red herb? Yeah. You can just get... go down the slide chute and get behind the car that you pushed, but it will push the car out of the way for you if you do that, so that's good. Didn't leave anything up there. Did leave this here. I've got a feeling the valve handle could, the crank handle could be in that terrible room that we need the gems for. What's it gonna be? Ink ribbon. Well, I've got lots of ink ribbons now. Oh, good. Alright. It's fine pastry. It's not even a real word. It is because we use it. That's how words work. Okay, here's the deal. I've got 6 ink ribbons. This is a good place for me to use one of them again, and I'm going to try that room a couple times because I got a feeling that something I need is going to be in there. Strats. My strategy why do I make so many saves? My strategy is to run to the room and then try and turn around and get them. Oh, yeah. With this. Real fit fire. The fire hasn't spawned for some reason. That's why I don't think fire actually hurts you in this game, because you back away from it. Right, we did it. We cleared out the horrible room. That's the one I was worried about. I don't remember if there being an item in there, but I think that was remake. It totally is. Yeah, it might be a range or one of the very many different versions. No liquor. Small keys. That gives us access to 2 more areas. And I didn't bring the gems with me because I need another one. Is there another item in this room? Other than... no, it's just the one in there, right? Okay. Next time we use this is sewers. We're not that far from. Let's do the library entranceway, whatchamacallit, small key, and then we'll do the downstairs small key. Big key equals dungeon item, it does. But this ain't Zelda. But I hope we don't find a big key, because then I'll be worried. Yes! Diamond key! Okay, we can unlock the shortcut, and we can get to that other room. The interrogation room. That's got a couple stuff in it. Sweet. It's a good thing that even though we didn't end up playing the N64 randomizer, that I did play a few rounds of it, because otherwise I would have no idea what I'm doing right now. I would have completely forgotten all of that stuff. Now I know what doors these keys are for. It's useful. For my sanity, I'm going to go around and unlock that door, even though we don't really need to. Crank? Nope. Run around, unlock the door, come back out through the office, and then... oh no, that room is... we do need to, because it's the evidence room. So... we might need our... knockback gun. And we will need our emergency heal, just in case. Is that the only one we have left? There's one in that cupboard upstairs that we left there, isn't there? We can go back and get that on the way back down to the interrogation room. There's a lot of remake mods, yeah, there are. It's much easier to find randomizer for that as well than it is the one for this. Wait, I killed you. He didn't care. He got better. Please don't be terrible. I actually expected this to a degree. Moths, please, I cannot see. I could use another clip for this. Yeah, they hang right on the camera, it sucks. That looks broken. Ah, baby, come to Papa. We got the Magnum. We're safe on bosses now. For a second, I look, Hante. I know what you're trying to say, and no. Stop. Bonk. Stop! You violated the law. Guys, this is still better than playing as Sherry in Resident Evil 6, isn't it? Yes. That's correct. Where are we going, Treebeard? We are going to get that thing and then go down to the interrogation room. We've got all 4 plugs, we've got the valve handle. We just need the crank handle to check for those 2 items, which we'll probably get in the interrogation room, then have to run all the way back up and then get the slide all the way back down again. Because you know how it is. Okay, this is out. So we're going to swap it for Magnum rounds. We're going to get the Magnum parts out and put this plug away for now. Combine you with you. Get the shotgun shells out. No, we'll get this out instead. That's our regular gun. Magnum will be our boss weapons. And now we're going to downstairs. Blue door. Blue door, blue door. Hopefully we'll never bypass that other plant dude again. That one, because he sucks. I hate. He respawned as well, because he was a corpse. Damn it. 2 first aid sprays. We're actually carrying our entire supply of healing items right now. Trying not to use them too early. That enemy was just replaced with a corpse, so I guess it works both ways. Ah, this cutscene isn't here. I guess that's in case you sequence break. I'm okay with that. The other red jewel was here the whole time.
Ada, wait!
Manly Sherry. Ada, wait! Stranger danger! No, don't. Why don't? I need to pick that plant up. They have to break out. Oh, is there an item in there? Good save, pastry. It was an ink ribbon. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Okay, well that doesn't have one in, and I don't know if there's one in there. I guess we can check. Yeah, let's check. This is the kennels, right? Don't worry, we're okay. There are 2 items in this room, you're correct. One of them is this ink ribbon, the other one would have been nice. But it's not going to break our run. It was a combined green and green herb, which I'm not sure if it gets... No, actually, yeah, that wasn't replaced, so that would have been a healing item. We missed out on it. It's okay. It's not game breaking. Not like this. Fucking... Another Rebecca photo. Add that one to the tally. Not yet. Another photo of Rebecca. So that's shotgun rounds. Hey, it's...
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right?
Ben is Ben.
Get up, now!
The medal.
What do you want?
Walter, Ben's fucking Ben, you idiot. Asshole.
Is this the guy?
Hmm.
Ben, you
And
told
Ada
the
was
city
Ada.
officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find.
I've only seen this cutscene
His name's
twice
John.
in
He's working
Rando,
for a
and it's never
grandfather's
changed it.
Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months
Massive
ago.
Sherry, yeah.
I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
She is a giant child.
I don't know anything. And even
She
if
drinks
I
her
did,
milk.
Why would I want to tell you?
Big strong bones.
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I
Really
have it
deep
right
manly
here,
voice as well, like she's really
But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't
her
the
voice
only
broke
thing
pretty
calling
hard. I'm gonna eat a cracker while this happens.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell.
Help me.
Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
The medal's funny. You know what? I was showing Pastry all this stuff yesterday in the model viewer, and we just decided to do that on a whim. Just like, I'm just gonna paint this. And it stuck. It's really good. Damn it, it's Rebecca again. Actually, I'm happy that's Rebecca again, because if it wasn't, I would have to worry about carrying too many items. We're gonna have to backtrack again, because I've got the 2 gems now. But if the crank handle isn't in the statue, we're gonna have to go deeper into the sewers in order to find it and then come all the way back. And that's where you lose time. Not that we're really planning on finishing this in a small amount of time. Scoobity wop pop pop boop pop pop pop. She's scooting. No. Stranger danger. Interrogation room. In a minute. Okay, gels, spray. Those 3 items we're going to get rid of. Between... We don't need this until after William Birkin, and there'll be a box room just before we need it. Let's get rid of that. One down. Crank. It was there. Perfect. We can get everything from this precinct now. Not that. Yes! 20 magnum rounds. It was a photo of Rebecca! I took damage for that. But that's okay, it put us in the red, and we can finally use that spray, and we're back on green again. Go upstairs, get rid of these 2 things. Do the library puzzle, slide back down to the basement. in that order, right? Yeah. I got a plan. And because we're pretty much safe until after we get in the basement, we can go back down there and go to the safe room in the sewer, and we'll save there. That'll be our next save. $17 fuel. Nice. We'll add that to our 1% fuel. In fact, let's just do this right quick. In case we're getting a pinch, we can just grab that out of a chest and use it. And it's all good. Emergency heal. Boss weapon, regular weapon. Crank handle. This thing. This thing. Grab those out later. Think we're good. Not today. No hugs. Now we go upstairs. What was that? That was a verb we can't use. That's what we don't need. Yet. Until it gives us a room full of poisonous spiders and we get hit by all of them. That could be bad. Get rid of this. Get rid of gear. Take this item. More magnum rounds. 26 magnum rounds! Plus 8 in the chamber. We have like 34 magnum rounds. That's insane. And then scoot back down here. Whee! We have enough ammo to kill like every boss in the game with that with that one gun now. So now we have to go to the sewers, right? That's this way. Whee! It's just a fun slide. I don't have a button to play that Mario slide music, but that's what happened in my brain. Sherry finally gets to have some fun. Kennels. What am I doing? I always get confused in this basement. Where to go? It's the other door. Yeah. And now the Ada section. I wonder how this is going to pan out. Oh, it just skips it. Brad, what are you doing up there? That's kind of... It was just the camera angle. Crit, nice. So they normally take like 1,000,000 hits, right? Like 20 shots, I think, with a handgun. Oh, I got the order mixed up in my head. Of course, that's where we go. Item. Oh, sweet! A healing item we can use. And some gun bullets. It's a good time to save, isn't it? We've made good progress. I don't want to lose all that. This is where we'll fight the boss. We could just skip this and put these plugs in now, couldn't we? I wonder what that would do, though. Too late now, I think.
Ada?
I didn't get cutscene Leon. Damn
I
it.
don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Why is this one different? Oh. Because you're already playing as Ada, technically. So that's not... That's the... I think that's the enemy model for Leon,
Give me a
quote
boost.
unquote.
I'll go and check.
Alright, well, what are we gonna get here? Like, how's this gonna work? Fine. Is it this way? Box puzzle. Ah! I'm not used to it controlling so well. No, it'd be a terrible time to get Mr. X. It would. If like 2 of those spawned on that platform, that would be a bad time. Although actually, they'd probably be easier to dodge than the plants. If I'm being honest. Mr. X is bad in tiny, tight corridors. But even then, he's kind of not bad to dodge. The worst thing I could get in this is like more than 2 of them. I think would be bad. You just get wombo comboed to death. It'd be awful. Doof 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 doof. Get punched around. Well, that's unexpected. Sure. I'm glad I've got that. It's only got 1 rocket, though. means I can't miss when we get to that boss. Is there anything in this way? I'm gonna have to check now, aren't I? Just in case. Should just run past it, it's fine. We can take the damage.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find...
No, it's Leon again. I'm Sherry again.
Right here.
Who's Leon?
Think fast. Here's one more.
The bullets.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Will that be the stuff she picked up still? Yes, it's still the rocket launcher. And the handgun bullets. Yeah, I wonder what Spider Corridor is too. No boss? What do I have to trigger for the boss to happen? We get this, the key. There's... You get the key of clubs and then you go and you do the... You get the gear, then you do the clock tower, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, but we already did that shit, so...
Ada! What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid.
I'm sorry,
Those
Sherry.
zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
That's right.
Look, Ada.
Ben in the jail cell, we didn't go
My
back,
job to look out for
so we
you,
skipped the boss.
but we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
Fine by me.
Right? We'll do this your way.
Just an ammo sink. So this is the point where I'm like gonna have to check everywhere more thoroughly because I'm not entirely sure what items are in these areas. Can bosses become other bosses? Yes, they can, as far as I know, but I don't know if that feature actually works. That was an option, that's what I'm saying. Yes, more MG. 75% MG rounds, that's amazing. Hey Rebecca, how you doing? Not that we need it, we've got a fucking... Well, actually the MG could replace our handgun entirely, couldn't it? We'd have to carry ammo, we could just carry the MG with a full clip. What do we got? Weapon box key. Nice to have. Rebecca, hello! We're on like 12 now, I think. I lost count. There's an ink thing. Handgun bullets. Right on, let's put this away. Let's put this away. These. One of these. That's a good weapon to have. There we go. Okay. Pastry. Nice one. Will giant croc be replaced to... I don't know. That's already moved when Claire gets here, isn't it? Oh, this is dark. Ah. Smart. Fucking me, it's a fucking first aid spray. Amazing. That is, that's really good. And some shotgun shells. Just 2 items. Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna double check, but... Good shout, Pastry. I didn't even know you could do that on Leon's playthrough, so there you are. Oh, yeah, I feel good now. We've got plenty of heals, plenty of ammo. Is it worth me saving again? I've got 4 ribbons left. Nah. When's the next time we can save? Is it likely to crash? This is my criteria for saving. We didn't really do a whole lot, so... Agent Honor sound effect, yes! You get Agent Honor, Pastry, Agent Egg.
Leon, that woman was...
I don't care, Ada, this hurts. We'll deal with this with Leon. I'll just beeline it through this cutscene first. Congrats on your nice new shiny Pokemon, Shiny Hasio. I'm guessing that's the Pokemon Go thing. Ada doesn't have anything to pick up, not really, no. She just has to do this cutscene. And then get the... You do the cutscene, and then... I know where I'm going with Ada, I just don't remember if she picks anything up. Because there's a medallion up there, but we get that after we meet up with Leon again.
Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken.
Imagine if Annette was also Sherry. Well, we already had Sherry be, Kendo and Claire.
I've heard that name before.
That means that Sherry and Sherry are going to rescue Sherry and then escape from Umbrella, canonically.
His password. Ada and John, I believe.
How did you know? Who are you?
Annette Birkin.
Did you get both items? Yes, I got both items as Ada. She threw... It was like bullets or something.
What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences.
I'm gonna get a sippy while this plays. Be right back.
Oh, I regret this. You will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-Virus away from me.
G-Virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater.
I'll just bring the whole bottle, it's so warm.
Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... precisely my husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault.
Could actually quite easily replace the zombies with Sherry.
Away from him.
I might even try that after this playthrough if we get through it. Oh yeah, cutscene. Let's go.
This way.
We need a PS1 model of Andre. Dude, give me the PC model and I'll retopologize it.
G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
I like iced tea a lot, but I don't have any. All I've got is water, and that's fine for me now.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Yeah, you know what? Flower Beppis is such a good idea. You know, since they started doing lime Beppis Max as well. I'm into that. But today I feel like I want full sugar Beppis.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize someone.
These cutscenes look so nice compared to the N64, it's unbelievable.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there!
In the game's files, there is a full-on model for this character as well, who looks like Agent, because they have the bodies in the corridors. I don't know if it gets used, though. We could have played as Agent, is what I'm saying.
What is this thing? Fire! Fire! You son of a...
Like, don't get me wrong, it's incredible the N64 version exists of this game. It's just by far the worst version. This is 3 years before Silent Hill 2. It's pretty impressive. Capcom have always been good at visuals.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation.
Except cars. They're terrible at cars. They've never been good at cars.
Even worse, every G-Virus
They're very good at people.
has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
And create offspring. No.
You want Castlevania 64 remake? I've never played it. I think the Game Boy Advance one has something to say about that. Is that real though, or is that like a...
Too bad.
like a hack? Tech demo. It's not the full game there, that's fine. The embryos will pupate. You can't say that. Ah! Delayed scream. Oh no.
Ada?
The injured model's gone awry. Okay. I know what exactly what's happened here and I can't fix it easily, so I'm not going to. We'll just have to deal with... This is... Sherry is now wearing her new jacket that is made entirely out of pink or brown leather, I guess. Yeah, okay, so basically I'm assuming that what has happened is the Leon model that has the injury on it, its UV map is probably bigger, and it's mapped over an extra tile for the bandages and stuff. And so the version of Sherry that I've got, because it's kind of hacky how the UV map is working, it's taken that instead of doing what it should be doing. And so I'm not going to bother fixing that, because that would take me a little time. Heck it. Yeah, Bandage Leon will boost. Oh, this is Bullet Hole Leon. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think they'll both be busted if they both work that way. I said I did this literally before the stream, so... I don't need to get this stuff yet. But you never know. It's Rebecca! It's H-gun bullets. Is there a third item here? Still spiders, that's nice. I don't know if there's items on these corpses. I wonder if it has to be spiders due to the area. We had like floaty Brad earlier. It might be spiders because they spawn on the roof. Because these ones don't go on the ground, do they? So yeah, you might be right about that actually, because thinking about it, it's like you can't walk in the water until it's gone down. Yeah, what Flower said. Can I get one? Can I get a blue herb? No. I can't just pick one and combine it with my other herbs. Thank goodness I had the foresight to bring this with me. Horizontal Mr. X. Mr. X is a really simple model. His feet don't even attach to his legs. He's just a chunk with a head and arms and feet. Just a big long chunk. The valve is done after the next use, yeah, that's right. Unless we're on... Yeah, no, that's it. I don't know if it gets another use on B, but I don't think it does. And we're not on B, as far as I know. We're on hybrid. More MG. 94% clip! We're set. Yes! Wolf metal. Holy shit. Mixed herb. Fully mixed herb. I'll take that. Valve turns the fan off, yeah, that's the last one. Alright, Steppy. Let's assume Steppy's gonna be Steppy. Because again, yeah, I don't know if the boss switching actually works. Is there any stuff like back here? Ammo and shit now? I remember when that was scary when I was a kid, and that's the most laughable boss ever. It's like it's more laughable than Dragon God, and that's saying something. Although Dragon God can still get you if you get stuck. They did make him more annoying in the remake, and welcome change. Is there anything here? It looks like all the city's trash has been yes, it's shotgun shells, I can deal with that, it's fine. It looks like all the city's trash has been dumped here. And there's Ada in the background. What do you know?
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up.
Maybe it'll fix me now?
That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Yeah, we're fixed. So, it's the bloody Leon one is using probably a 4 wide UV material, and they've just drawn the blood on an extra bit rather than doing the whole thing again. I don't know why they do that, because it would be cheaper to just have a separate, but yeah, fine, whatever. I can't pick up whatever this is unless it's ammo. Hey, it's Rebecca! Nice. We already have the medals anyway, so... 7? Oh, we have a lot of Rebeccas at this point. Don't worry, friend. I actually realized that I can just go to the log and find the Rebecca pictures. 17? Oh my god. So now we need to go back to... We already got that stuff. We need to get the other medal out. If we get all the Rebecca pictures, will there be a special prize? Ooh. I've been thinking that what we'll do is... I don't know how many Rebecca pictures there are going to be. But I've been thinking that I might make it $1 for Extra Life for every Rebecca picture we pick up. Right, now we've got an abundance of heal items, and that's not a bad thing. Might as well keep that with me, because we're going to need it in a minute, right? We don't need this anymore. Two weapons and useful items, and now is a good time. Oh, F1's on TV. It's alright, mate. We can cross-reference it with the actual Rebecca picture count that's in the log somewhere. I have a green-red mix if we need to anyway. I can pick up a blue herb somewhere. We put those in, we get on the train, we go to the next place. So now is a good time. scripted spawns, this whole area. So you should get poisoned, Ada. Idiot. She poisons Leo all the time. Haha. She deserves it. Is that what we're saying? Nice. Anyway, it is about to get punched in the face, so don't be too mean. She'll get hers. Here we go. Bonk. You just stand there, and it always comes out like the same two holes. Like a sack of potatoes, straight down. Yeah, you stand in that spot. Normally I want it to come out the one behind Sherry there. But yeah, it'll just go between those two. You just stand there and it can't really do anything about it. Kinda dumb. You always try to make it bust as many holes in the ceiling as possible. I used to as a kid too. It's fun. But now I'm just like, nah, let's get this over with. Why'd we do that? Ada, why did we do that? It likes up the item on the ground. Oh, the item that we were right next to that we just picked up? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh no. There is an item in that corridor, but we'll come back for it. It's... Stop. I don't like how quiet it is. Oh, thank God. It's just glitched out. I thought it was Mr. X again. Mr. X drops items normally, but I guess he wouldn't. No, he won't in this instance. That's the corridor that normally has a gun in it, right? And I think some ammo, so there might be 2 items in there. Shotgun parts or the shotgun. Hey, Rebecca. No, and I'll look. Oh, it crashed. Good thing we saved just before that whole sequence, huh? Gotta position this like... Why did that happen? Do we have too many Rebecca photos? Well, now that we know that one's a Rebecca photo, I won't try and pick it up, but we can count it. And this is just pistol ammo, isn't it? We get to see Ada get punched again. That was fun. We should go to the save room in here and then come back and get the items just in case it crashes again. That's your storyline. That's for your storyline in RE6. That's probably arguably one of the better ones as well. For Ada. Because it was daft and stupid and I love it. It's just completely ridiculous. No right being that silly. It's the only good thing about the game is just how stupid the story is. It makes no fucking sense. That's good with a very large pinch of salt. Perhaps a small quarry's worth. The main fuse. Sweet. We need that. I'll take that blue herb. Same with RE8. I'm willing to suspend my disbelief with the game, though, because at least tries and succeeds to be a horror. The gameplay's good too. Yeah, I haven't played the story entirely. I saw some of it on pastries. I think it's fine. 6 was the nightmare for many, many reasons. I've spoken about it a lot. It's just, like, really boring. It's sinfully boring. And then you got, like, everything with Jake and Sherry and Leon's just fucking an asshole, and you have to play these 4 stories that are all the same, and there's long. They try to think it's a survival horror game by taking away all your ammo, but then they just fill it with boring action sequences where you have to shoot a million things, and it's just half of them absorb bullets because they just want to bleed ammo out of you for no reason. It's just really bad game design. MO disc was here, so that could have been a disaster. That's Rebecca, so we'll pretend we picked that up. It's the Sonic 06 of Resident Evil games. It's worse than Sonic 06. The worst part is, it's like... It got pretty good ratings. It's like a 7 out of 10 or something. Okay. Line them up, boys! Still on 32%. Isn't it still the most sold? Yes, but it was also the most heavily advertised. That was the first one that got, like, all the advertising that these new ones get. Like, you know, they were showing trailers on TV and stuff, and, like, in cinemas and all this, and it was going to be billed as this big new thing, and 5 did really well, because 5 was a good game. It's just, like, the demo for 6 came out, and they played a bit of Leon's campaign, and it was alright. But it's only when you get the full package that you realise how fucking flawed it is. Okay, it turned out to just be a blue herb, so we really didn't need to slaughter this entire corridor of Mr. X. But we've proven that he's really not that big of a deal. He's turned into a human centipede. Yeah, we killed all the Mr. X's pastry and we got a blue herb. However, this plant was the MO disc. This is Rebecca, pretending we picked that up in case it crashes again. Yes, it was the most sacred blue herb. Imagine if it was Rebecca, though, I would have shit. But we used up so much ammo. Lucky for us. You know what? We've got the MO disc. As soon as we get to Umbrella, we can just leave, right? We don't need anything else. I'm trying to think. Like, we've got the fuse as well. So I can just open that door, go in, and yeet. Yeah, I like my favorite REs are still the like 2, of course, but then the remakes for the GameCube, because they were just like little mansion area ones with your puzzle solving and then little bits of combat in corridors, managing your ammunition, a few jump scares, and then a few big action sequences when a boss shows up, right? And then in more recent years, after 4, it was just like, let's put action sequences everywhere and do less puzzles. It's now a shooting game, and it's like, it lost the spirit for me. It's gone. Herbert Wessler. Just double check around here. I don't think there's anything around here. This is the Japanese version, so there'll be 2 items inside here, which I'll get before I turn it on. Okay, we need that. And we picked this key up at the start of the game. Actually, do we need that? Are we even doing that part of the game? That's a good question. Punk.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
Here's Johnny. Jesus. Yeah, it has bad like trains. She'll get like PTSD for trains. Post-train stress disorder. Is it gonna freeze us halfway
Don't die
though?
on me, Ada. Come on! Wake up! Come on!
Jebba, come on!
Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside
I was not
the
expecting
Relic
that.
Lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down.
Why now?
Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know. I'm not capable
This
of
is wrong.
caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Skendo. Oh, the platform key. Yeah, great. That's just bullets. That's ink ribbons. I don't think we need this item. That's Rebecca. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Should have saved. Right, so we've hit a limit where we've got too many Rebeccas. And I don't think the game likes it anymore, which is really dangerous. So, that being the case, I'm just gonna beeline it. I'll have to get through all that stuff again. It's just a boss fight. We have to go back and get the ammo disc. Yeah. Thank you for that clip. So yeah, super scary now. Picking anything up could be a Rebecca picture because we've got a lot of the items, and if it is, it will crash our game. So that's a problem with the randomizer I had not anticipated. Probably a stack overflow or some shit. Maybe you're not supposed to have that many files. So I am going to try... I've got the 3 items I think I need. I don't think I even need all that. I'm just going to try and finish the game. And then we should have a little time left to do some fun things. So, winning items here. Make sure we're stocked up. The scariest enemy in the game is Rebecca Pictures, indeed. I think the Rebecca Pictures thing is more viable if you do it as ink ribbons. Because there's a lot less ink ribbons than there are green herbs in the game. Hi, welcome back, Pastry. We had another crash. Anyway, Bonk.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
Ada, can you hear me? At least we'll get to see that touching scene again. Oh, it is different. Yeah, was that supposed to be Willie Birkin? Or... yeah.
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on.
Or is that only an A?
Wake
And maybe
up.
it's swapped in the B version of the boss.
Come on.
Maybe that's what it's doing. Yeah, because I think Claire fights that thing, right? Yeah. Pipe 1 was in Entrance to Sewers, but it also shows up there. No, the Pipe 1 is in the Entrance to the Sewers on B. On Claire A? Wait, what is it? Sometimes it's... I think for... No, Claire fights that fucking thing that's, like,
Hey,
weird.
Take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But
So yeah, Leon fights Pipe
I'll
William,
only
and then he
slow
shows
down
up.
with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable
Bye.
of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Claire fights that weird looking ET thing. Right, so here's the deal, chat. I cannot pick any more items up on the off chance that it crashes my game. So I'm going to find another typewriter that doesn't have an item right in front of it. And save at that. And then I'm going to just use the ammo disc and leave. Is there a reason Ada suddenly becomes Kendo? So, it's randomizing characters in cutscenes, but it hasn't been randomizing Ada and Leon, presumably because it's using quote-unquote enemy or player versions of the characters, because it swaps between them. There's probably moments where they were going to do that, but then they didn't put the sequence in where you play as the character, but they just kept the cutscene that way. But in this instance, it's not one where you play as Ada, so it swaps the character around. That's my educated guess. William fight B in early form, then on descending car in A, and then descending car B, and then final boss A. Extra M boss in B when he full blob. I get it. Don't trust any items anymore. Good. We can just leave now, right? Let's do one more save for good measure. So we ended up with 7 safety saves, and I only did those because of crashes. But we did end up using the first one to get through that horrible room. Nemesis get treated bad in Remake? He do. I like Remake for what it is, though. The best game they've done since 3. I never healed after that boss. Thanks, Ada. Yeah, thanks, Kendo. Oh look, it's he again. Custom Magnum doing work. I should have got the rocket launcher up. You wanna... Right, I'm gonna stand still. Okay, that was a bad idea. William, get down from there! I mean, Dad! Okay. Yeah, I was too scared to... I wanted to explore Umbrella Labs, but after we found out that too many Rebeccas crashes the game, I was too scared to do it, so we just finished. Unless there's some twist here and it puts me into a different part, which it could do. What's this shit? Oh no. Oh no. We probably missed a lot of items. We can stop the timer at least.
Claire should be back soon.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's not good for us. There's a way around this. And I'm going to have to use it, which is to use the seed log, because I really don't want to have to keep crashing. How far do we get? How many pictures are left? Lab security save room is the one that killed us last time. That also has the platform key, handgun ammo, ink ribbon. The cold room has nothing of interest. The G capsule room has nothing of interest other than a heal. And there's one more picture on the train platform entrance, which I think is where we just were. So the item we need is the joint S plug, which is in the plant room. That's okay, provided we can get back to it. Aha, pastry. We already have one. This is how we're going to do this. We're going to beeline all the way back up, if we can. To get a plug. Is it just the plugs that we need? Yep. Alright, reset. So we can't actually go back up? That's okay, I have a save just before we did that boss. And the item is on the way that we need.
Resident Evil 2.
Is that all we need? We just need those two plugs to make sure that we've got room for the rocket launcher, which we already have. I think we just run through, stick those in, fight the dude, come back, press the button, get on the train, and then we're good to go, right? Tool up. By the way, one of these is a Rebecca picture as well. And one of them is a first aid spray. I'm not doing it. It's not worth crashing for. Here's what we'll do. We'll get ready for the final bit. And then we'll just do it in one sequence. Hey Dash, nice to see you. How you doing, buddy? Had to watch RE2. Well, this is a little different from your standard RE2, as I'm sure you know.
5 minutes until detonation.
Now we just shoot Dad a few times. Just shooting Dad. Yeah, we're not allowed to pick items up anymore. That's terrible. Next time I'll replace the ink ribbons and make it even worse. No saves. I should have replaced like red herbs because I hate red herbs anyway. There's never a good time for me to pick them up. Or blue herbs because there's only a few of them in the game. Could replace... No, I don't want to replace an ammo type, that's unpredictable. Alright, let's finish this. Eat that, Dad. Wait till you see who Ada is. One. Just checking. Nope.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
Actually, that's Sherry, isn't it? That's not Ada. Is it? Yeah, because we're supposed to rescue Sherry for Claire. So... Sherry became Kendo, and Kendo became Sherry. That's poetic. We have become Leon B somehow. Oh god, what? How do you get in here? Okay, hang on a minute. What item do you need to get in that gate? Oh, is it in here, usually?
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
Yeah, if we even get that sequence, that shit'll be... be great. It's is it the little key? Is it the... Is it... the platform key? It's the platform key, isn't it? Now here's the big... Yeah, I know where the platform key is, but we don't have it. And there's no way for us to get it. And that is the one problem with this randomizer. And as I said at the start, it is one that was in development many, many years ago, and it only ever got to version 0.52. It's very impressive what it is, but, you know, there's a couple of moments that, like this where we have to reload. Okay. Well, at least we're getting good at that boss fight now. I beat the game in spirit. Oh, we're doing this. Just ignore all this shit, it's fine. The cutscenes are like scattered around and I have no idea which order they're supposed to be in, and they could just play at any minute as well. Okay. Not ideal. Honestly. Did you hear that Daymare was started as a fan remake of RE2? I don't know anything about it. I'm an okay Resident Evil fan, I would say. I wouldn't say yeah, what is that? Is that a fan remake? There is a restoration project that was in the works for this particular version as a mod. Daymare 98, is that okay. Oh, Daymare, is that like a totally different game? Hang on a minute. This thing. Oh dear. What is this? Yeah, I've never heard of it. Team Hunk in the Resi 2 remake style. Got it. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to pick up a couple items, and they're not going to be Rebecca pictures. This is what we needed, right? This thing. Pretty sure this is it. Nope. Got it. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. That'll probably give me a laugh. Right, I think we're finally good to go. Right, we've got the platform key so we can open the gate, we've got the fuses so we can put in the thing, and then we just go and press the button. And everything's hunky-dory. Oh, but we still gotta pick the fuses up, so I'm gonna need to put something in my chest to be able to do that. When did that game come out? Is it
5
fairly
minutes until
recent?
detonation.
Is it even out yet? Hunker is the Boba Fett of Resi. He just doesn't need to be there. Like Agent. Nope. Is the Magnum always this slow, or is it just the custom Magnum that's extremely slow? Come on down. Hurry up. No! Oh, fine. I must have missed all those other shots. Yeah, regular Magnum would have been a better choice, I think. Hunk does finish a mission, that is true. If you enjoy having to manually reload your gun with clips that actually take up space after you use them, oh no. That's some egregious bullshit right there. Oh shit, why is the timer still go? Oh, wait, yeah, we've got to get to the train. Ah, whatever. Timer stops once we get to the end of that corridor because that's where the cutscene would be. Put Kendo down.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
I've just realized something pretty frightening. This might actually be unwinnable. Or maybe not. We don't technically have to pick those fuses up, do we? I think one of the fuses might be a Rebecca picture. We get those out. And then we go in here. I'm not picking that shit up. And then we put them in here. It's fine. We don't even have to take them out, we could just have fuses everywhere. I really hope the rocket launcher isn't one. I don't need it, I've got one. There's your 4 notes of, Ow.
Game over.
And she said in her deep, manly voice. Game over. This shall take care of the 3rd malformation, or the 4th. It's 3rd, yeah, the 3rd malformation. Goop Dad. Yeah, I think we will, but that's okay. We've got like an 80% clip in this gun that just lasts forever, so we'll just use that. There's a really good save spot in that fight. I'm not too worried about health for it. I could go back and get a herb, just to be safe. Cherry's mission to kill the real final boss, John Capcom, or whoever the fuck decided to desecrate her by placing her in Resi 6 with Jake. Right, Sherry, we're going out the only way you know how. Wait. Armed to the teeth. You've got like every weapon. I wonder, is that it? Anyway, Leon was also on this train the whole time. Sherry's tired after doing all that work, so she just had a nap. As soon as she turned the train on, just lie down.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake
Not now. Shut up, Leon.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
First randomizer, perfect randomizer, apart from the crashes. We managed to do it, that's good.
No. I have to find.
It was a really good start as well.
This is just the beginning.
But now I know, next time I'll pick an item that is less abundant to replace with pictures of Rebecca.
Goodbye, Ada.
Let's go deal with this blob in the next carriage, as you so eloquently put it.
What was that?
Oh, Kendo's here! Hey, buddy!
Warning. Biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Kill it with fire. We only got 19% fuel this whole run. I guess we skipped a lot of Umbrella Labs, didn't we? So, did the blob close that door itself? I don't know. I guess it's because all of Umbrella's trains explode and lock. All of their stuff just locks itself and explodes. That's what it does. Look at his eyes. Hello! How you doing? It's me, Blobby Birkin. Oh, don't mind those there, they'll be fine. Just... That's not working, is it? It won't open. Oh well. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. I can't unsee the head as being a nose now, and it's just like a big silly face. What the hell is our time gonna be? It's like 4 hours. You gonna load the cutscene? No, you're just gonna skip it. Okay, fine. Maybe I accidentally skipped it. Welp. We did it. To be honest, I'm pretty impressed that the randomizer managed to work all the way through. Especially considering we modded Sherry ourselves, so that could have gone wrong, because I hadn't tested it. For a thing that like kind of fell out of development all those years ago, it did a good job. Yeah, a couple of issues with the fact that it's like, yeah, you can't have too many pictures of Rebecca, so don't replace the green herbs. A couple of little graphical issues, but nothing major, and that's more to do with the game itself, so very impressive. Sherry percent was great. Yeah, we wanted to do a Rebecca percent where she cleans up all of her own photos, but maybe next time. We didn't get the cheesy rock song on this one. It's playing like the Leon A ending music. So it's interesting the way it's like it's Leon A, but it adds parts of Leon B in where it's convenient. Sometimes, not always. There are certainly times where it's changed the order for me. The transition from Leon A to B was so weird. Was that intentional? But like how we just like suddenly were carrying Kendo. The Netflix show sucked. Infinite Darkness was so boring. Like, it had some fun sequences in that I could see in the game being pretty good, but like the rest of it was boring nonsense. Just need to be there. Okay, apparently that only classes as a 2-hour 23 playthrough of Leon A, so sure, we'll take a B rank for that. Yeah, all the marketing was Leon and Claire get the gang back together, do some spooky house stuff, and then like that never happens. Claire gets to be a nerd, and then that's it. Leon does some stuff. Like he has like 2 sequences. Oh well. Well, we did it. And we used all these saves, but we did these for safety, so I'm gonna take that. If we start the Cloud B campaign, it will work, but it won't randomize. Oh, the 3 epilogues. Damn it. I haven't played 3 since I was a kid. I've played it like once. That's the one I know the least about, I think. I should do that sometime with this PC version. So, here's the deal. We finished it. It's Pastry, are you doing a thing today? Is it Shakira Day? In a short while. You're going live in like a minute. Okay, well we don't have too much left that I can do here, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll just do some quick... How about some quick fire, just loading up random seeds and seeing what happens in the first couple screens. I'll be back in a sec. We'll do that. Sorry, I was here. I was explaining it because I saw that and I was like, okay, so what it does is it takes all the room files and changes the information in them and swaps them all around. So when it's running the demos, they're not videos, it's just loading those rooms and then doing a predetermined set of instructions to the character. So it loaded like the worst possible room. That's amazing. Right. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple more seeds. So this was the first of all, before we do anything, let's get this here. And okay, let's do the Rebecca tally. The Rebecca tally is count 24. There were 24 Rebeccas in the game. We picked up probably about 18 of them, or 19, before it crashed. Every time we picked one up. I wasn't able to pick them all up because of that. So for that reason, I'm just going to say I'm going to match the Rebecca file count at 24, and I'm going to make a note to donate $24 to our Extra Life for this year. That's the Rebecca percent total. Let's put that there. Wonderful. $24. Right. Next. Let's do a couple more random seeds right quick. You can access the secret gate opposite the police station entrance easily on this mod. The secret gate opposite the police station entrance. I don't think I know what that is, but we're about to do another seed and run to it, so you can point it out to me when we get there, and let's find out. So, let's see. We're going to generate another seed and see what it gives us. Yeah. Yes, enemy swap. No puzzle shuffle. Yes, ironbox mode. Yes, layout shuffle. I don't know. skip that. Okay, so now let's go. So here's a fun thing. Arrange mode actually does swap the items around still, in conjunction with the randomizer, but it means that there are certain items that the randomizer puts down in locations that exist in the game as objects, but you can't pick them up, so it becomes unwinnable.
Resident Evil 2.
Alright, spiders. Good start. Bad start. Oh god, we got a corner. That's terrible. Oh, we really screwed the pooch on this one. Oh no! Okay, reset. It should be there. They covered it in the standard game. If you wiggle yourself just right on the wall opposite the police station, you see the gate that will be accessible on RE3 at the same time. There's articles saying how if you got through the gate, there's a whole extra bit of game. Rebecca Chambers. Which was bollocks. Yeah, I was assuming. Because that's like that, oh, you can res Ares, or you can get to the island on GoldenEye 64. How many spiders are on this room?
Freeze!
Just Kendo. I didn't randomize the cutscenes, but we're just gonna run through a little bit for the next 10 minutes. Okay, oh, one thing. If anyone else has this, they're interested playing it with the randomizer and you don't have the randomizer and you want to try it out, let me know. It's really not the easiest thing to find in the world anymore, but there's a couple links online and I now have it, so if you're in the Discord and you want to try the randomizer and you have the the Sourcenext version of RE2, I can send you that, just let me know. And the Sherry mod is a custom mod that is unique. I'm the only person that has this. If you want to play as Sherry with a silly emoji necklace in your game, let me know and I will hook you up also with the Sherry mod files. Again, these only work on Sourcenext. Require a little bit of setup on my part, but I can get it. He had the blue card key. We got just the right time. I'm gonna get to that gate. New dog appears. Is it in the courtyard, Dash? Is it... Or is it like outside the police station? because it may or may not give me the courtyard, is the thing. Right aside, opposite, it's on the screen just before the police station. Okay, guess what enemy's in this truck? It's the arms that break through the windows. Try to grab you. High five! Oh no. Dash, I don't know if we're going to be able to see that thing, buddy. So, out here, right? On that screen. Along the wall while running. Okay, let's try another seed and see if we can get that, and then, you know, we've got 5 minutes. That'll probably be the last one I can do. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna disable all the shuffling. Just put it back how it was, basically, and other than random items.
Resident Evil 2.
Scenario 3, you come through the gate as Gil and see, as Jill, and see Brad Vickers getting attacked by the Nemesis, right? Yeah, my memory of 3 is 0. There's a bit where Nemesis shows up in the courtyard with a rocket launcher. That's my entire memory of Resident Evil 3.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
But I think I know what courtyard that is. Let's see if we can find it.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Zombies. Good luck with that. I notice the graphics aren't fudged up anymore. It's Shion. I get it. It took me a minute. I was like, who's Shion? Oh. I am. I'm not having your shit today, lady. Can't do that on the N64 version. Takes way too long. Oops. Walked right in that one. So, what am I looking for? What can you actually see? Is it like a gate appears, or does something show up? Should I be pressing the button? I would be surprised if that is in this version of the game, I would say, because this is like the remaster almost. This is the version that Sourcenext went, right, this is going to be the ultimate best PC version. So they probably trimmed out some of the fat. I have to go move around and round diagonally, sort of 11. So like about like that. I think this is too far, isn't it? But it's not, is it not on this screen? Or it is the screen, right? It's either 2 seconds or 2 hours. Well, we've got... Actually, it's 4 o'clock now, so we're done. I'll have to look it up, but I'll tell you what, I didn't see anything in the source files. And I don't know. I guess we'll find out if it's in there by looking it up. But yeah, I don't know what. I don't even know what I'm looking for. So we'll be here forever. But anyway, pastry streaming. So we're gonna do a raid. Everyone, say goodbye to Sherry, who just rescued all those pictures of Rebecca from the evil clutches through that gate of Wesker. Through the courtyard, this bit. We'll take this one last shot at it. Is it this one? The screen before you see the police station, so this screen, right? This one, or this one. That looks like the bit where Jill goes in over there, that wall. Again, this one. Let's see here. No, yeah, I understand, Ash, it's fine. Is it this one? We're looking for a gate, right? That should exist here, but doesn't. I'm gonna also look it up. I found a video of it. I'm gonna just check that because it'll be easier, I think, than just try to communicate. Oh, right, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, now I understand. So, let's find out. So basically, if you walk this way and you do it right, it will go to a shot of outside of the gate looking at the police station, and there'll be some zombies on the other side. It probably needs like a perfect, pixel perfect positioning. I'm probably not going to get it, but hey, it's interesting. And there's a much easier way for me to find out if it is in this version of the game, but I can't do it right now. I can just look at the source files. But now that I know what I'm looking for, but yeah, I'll let you know, Dash, if I take a look at those and find it. But otherwise, yeah, let's go. We gotta go and raid Pastry now, anyhow. So interesting little piece of trivia there, nonetheless. Now I know where to go. Anyway, what was I saying before? I was saying hello everyone. Sherry defeated Resident Evil randomizer. That's great. This has been my Extra Life incentive. I'll be donating $24 for all the pictures of Rebecca we picked up to help this year's Extra Life. And we're gonna go finish up there. I'll see you all tomorrow night for some firefighter stuff with the Vault Boys. Keep it real.